Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. How do? It's working now. I just had a little bug with the tube there. Mary and Evie, welcome in. Yeah, a little bug with the tube. It's working now though, so we're good. Welcome, Lucky Luke 22. Another Danish dynamite. What a beast. What a beast. Yo, yo, yo. Mary, you're only allowed to go for dinner unless you... The catch is you've got to come back and bring snacks with you and leftovers, yeah? That's the condition. We are here and we've got a nice bit of Skyrim ambiance for you as well. Whether it's a bit too quiet or not, I'm not sure. Old Fred, yeah. If you check the YouTube, Mary, I don't know if you do or not, there should be a short out today of an Old Fred hit we had yesterday with Miss Watson. Shame we didn't get that 52k one though. I've just seen that now. Yeah, that's what we were going for. But no, we're number 8. Oh, that one up there. If I got any of that, no. I did make a clip of that hit though, Mary. So there you go. If you fancy checking out the YouTube short, I appreciate you. You know, it all helps. Give it a view and a like or whatever, or a comment if you want to. Every little helps. Yeah, that was what we were going for, but you know, you can't win them all, can you? We'll take the 4.5k, 4.7k, whatever it was. GG's. Yesterday, you can't complain. Yesterday, you know, ended up finished the stream in the green, I think. We were just hunting yesterday. You know? Cheers for the tribute, Mary. Thank you very much. And doubles galore as well then. Lovely. Enjoy the food then, Mary. So Lucky Evie, how are we doing? If the pair of you can choose an amp quickly if you want to, Mary. If you want to be really quick right now. And it's more snack points. If you just want to choose one of them before you go, I'll put you in. And obviously you'll get the snack points whether you're here or not. So. And Evie and Lucky if you want to as well. We're doing some amp wars today. Amp Wars continues. 50,000 snap points per ample and above. And for the best amp of the stream, it will be 100,000 snap points. 18, so 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Evie, you are in, sir. And you're going first as well, by the way. Going first. Lee Bund, welcome to the Bear Cave, sir. 07s. Happy, what are we on? Thursday. Happy Thursday, sorry, yeah. Lucky, you still here? You're gonna choose an amp. Lee Bund, do you want to choose an amp for some more snap points? Would you like to choose one, sir? 13. So 5, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Lucky. Lucky's there. How's the loot been so far today, Lucky? Any good? What you been hunting? Longtooth, Earmon? Probably Earmon knowing you. Big dirty gambler. I know it's early. I mean, Lee, if you want to take one, I'll take the last one. You know, just so we can get going dropping probes. Okay, Mary doesn't want to choose one before she leaves. Mary, adios. Have a good one. Remember to bring some snacks back. Number 7 for Lee. Right, good luck then, Lee. So 5, 6, 7. There you are, mate. Okay. Evie, Lucky, Lee. I'll choose the last one. Bear will go last. I fancy this one on the first row. Okay, lovely. Mel is here as well. Mel, happy Thursday. How's the game treating you, Mel? You all good? Always good to see you chilling in the Bear Cave, folks. Right. So, Evie, Lucky, Lee Bund, and... Oh, you beat me to it. Evie, you beat me to it. I was just typing it out. There we go. I'll pin that one, mate. You know what? I'm not sure about the music. I think the music is too, like, quiet and peaceful. What do we fancy today? I don't know what music we fancy today. What do we fancy? Do you want a bit of this? Okay, let me know. We'll try a bit of this for today then. I feel the Skyrim ambience is a bit too much chill. We'll try this, yeah? It's got some sci-fi vibes to it. So we have our amps, we've got our finder. We're doing Amp Wars today. We've got Evie, Lucky, Lee, and myself. It's 50,000 snap points for every ample or bigger. And then for the best performing amp of the stream, it's 100,000 snacky points. Is this reggae? No. It's kind of like sci-fi, but like trancey as well. So we'll go with that, eh? I think, yeah. Else we'll be falling asleep, won't we? As always, if you're wondering where this shop is, it's Shikara. I was going to say Shikara City then. Sakura City. Teleporter. Shikara Building 1C. Mining amps. Hunting amps. Weapon enhancers. Armor plates. Appreciate you checking it out. Also, let me know if the music's too loud, yeah? Let me know. I did get a daily bonus today. Who's this here? Daily bonus was basic screws. To do 51 attempts of basic screws. So I did those for 10 tokens. Oh, we'll get 1,000 probes as well. Nice. All right, fishing's up. It's all right at the minute, Lee, yeah? Music levels and everything all right, mate? I appreciate the feedback, because sometimes it's a little bit difficult sometimes to, you know, get everything... get everything as you want them. We're just getting everything set up. Amp check. Amp is on check. Okay. We are good, folks. We are good to go. Do you see the... You see the map? We are ready to go. Cheers for the... Cheers for the tributes. What do you say? Without the headset, you can't hear my voice very well, really? Well, on my sound levels, my mic should be, you know, the highest one from the music and whatever. Should be. My mics should be a lot louder than the music. Only hearing the music? That's strange. You shouldn't just be hearing the music. I can see my music level. Then my mic level is just way higher than the music. I don't understand that. Classic fat fingers, eh? Here's some fat fingers. There you go. I've got them too. What did you think about yesterday then? Did you enjoy something a little bit different from the Bear Cave yesterday? With the first time collaboration with Miss Watson as well? The old Fred hunting all stream also? Something different, right? So I think it's always good to do something different now and again, right? You know? And then that's going to be... Now I know how the Twitch collab stuff works properly. I'm definitely going to look at doing some more of them as well. So I hope to add some more. Double. Okay, we're in. I just thought we'd start with LA60 first. Just because I saw a little cheeky Garson global on here. So this is where we are. Yeah. I'll try and keep it up to date. L30, level 5 amp, 7 drop cost. Fully up to date. I decided to put it in the title today as well. But yeah, watch this space. I do hope to do, you know, some more collabs in the future as well with other Entropia streamers. Said it was fun. The old Fred as well. We had a, what was it, a 4.7k, so that was nice at least. I've seen there was a 52k then drop this morning. Yeah, this morning, look, 52,400. That was what we were going for, but I mean, I'll take the 4.7k as well. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. You know, it adds a little bit more of a dynamic from a streaming point of view. Double, Belcar and Magirian missed. Good hit there. Yeah, it adds a little different dynamic because obviously you're streaming with someone else basically, aren't you, pretty much? And I feel like I miss a bit of the chat though as well. You know, when you lot were finding all those rare fishing finds and that? I missed pretty much most of those. That was a good one. That was a bit of markup there as well. Belcar and Magirian. You all know what I'm after though, right? You know the juice that I'm after. Does anybody know? Any guesses? Who's this here? Eris. Who's that? Gogster. He never fails. Oh, Gog. Magirian missed again, Gogster. But yeah, Gogster, he knows full well what I'm after. He knows full well. Happy Thursday, dude. It was good watching you having fun, engaging back and forth with Watson. Yeah, it's just a different dynamic, innit? Like me, normally, I'm just like, a bit of a, what is it? A bit of an antisocial, do you know what I mean? Or at least skeptical of like collabing and stuff, but that was good. We're doing some more. Gogster, you fancy a collab with the bear? Me and the Gogster going out. I'm taking him out, trying to show him to drop some probes again. Another double collab sweating. Gogster, you're getting as bad as Peps these days. You really are. I know we've got Peps King of the Trolls, but Gogster is definitely getting up there. It fits your budget of zilch. How about, Gogster, how about I add a level 5 amp to a giveaway or something, and then we rig it so you win, and then I'll chuck you a couple of probes or whatever, and then you go out and hit a tower, and then you've got bankroll then, right? We just have to figure out the rigging part without people knowing. How do we figure it out so we can rig it and then no one knows that we've let Gogster win? We'll have to have a think about that one, eh? Back. Wait. That looks a bit scuffed, doesn't it, to me? You know, the finder window, look. Or is it just me with my OCD that I've inherited from people in the chat, like Ziz? They've, you know. See, that I think I'm getting OCD. I mean, look at that, look. It's just, I've got to, you got to have it like that. I couldn't have that gape on the side. I think I'm starting to get it bad. A little cheeky cave sap though. What was it? 4ped 68. Markup. You know the score with me. Markup, we is looking. It is the king. As always, you know what to expect. Bear cycling some amps. And then later on, we see if we can get lucky from the Aris dungeons. See if we can pop some more hoffs off the bosses. We've had some big hunting loots recently, right? We had the 500 ped plus from the Verderon cave. And we had that 4.6k old Fred as well. We're getting some chunky loots from the hunting the last week or so. Like, I mean chunkers. 500 plus. What was our last biggest one mining? Can you remember? Do I need to bring up Entropia Life? Let's check on there. Bit of Force Nexus. You're seeing those big hits come from Arcadia Underground as well. Oh my, yeah, look at my mining. My last one, well, on stream anyway, was that 323 cal then south of New Swiss on Friday. Friday the 13th as well. I did have a 296 list on Sunday, which was off stream. Then since then this week, we've had a 51, 66, 52 and a 53. But those like chunky payouts in hunting though as well. So those my last mining ones. There's Bear's first. Evie is first, by the way. I can see an ample list there, sir. $50K Evie, coming to you, sir. You're on the board, mate. First one. Lil Dinkers on the mining nowadays, they really smoothed out the spikes. I think it just depends. I think at the minute, it's... At the minute, I've just got my bigger hits in hunting. I mean, that's all. I think because I've had that, the mining's probably going to stay low. If we hadn't have had the hunting hits, then yeah, I'd expect a decent mining hoff coming up, but because we've had the hoffs in hunting, the mining's probably going to be a bit steady. How warm is it today as well? In the UK today, today and the next few days are going to be hot, 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 hot. It's about 30 degrees C today. Let's have a quick look. At the minute, it's 29 degrees C right now where I am. And that is hot for over here. Hot, hot. Bear in mind, that is with humidity as well, right? It's not a dry heat. Medium bell car, nice. You know, people might say, you know, 29 degrees C, well, that's not hot at all, mate. Add the humidity we get over here, it's a nightmare. It's a royal nightmare. Which is why I've got my aircon unit on and it's nice, cool in here. Because if I didn't have this, then the bear would be burning up. So yeah, if I didn't have this, I'd be struggling to, you know, vibe with you guys and girls. And to do me cycles and stuff, and yeah, it'd be tough. This is going really well. Look at this. This is... See, because there's a lot of people doing migration, the mining's going to be better. Do you know what I mean? Ceruleum and cave sap double there. So this is what I want, really. Like, everyone just go and do migration. Go and... Because that's good for me. That's good for us miners. You know, where you get the hunters coming over, you know, doing a bit of mining or whatever that they normally do. They're stuck on like earmons and long tooths. I can already tell I'm getting more markup. It's less people dropping when the markup windows open up. So if there's less people dropping when the markup windows open up, the markup isn't going to get snatched up as quick. So you got more chance of, you know, getting some in the window or whatever, or the wave, whatever you want to call it. Norin25, happy Thursday. Welcome. We're just peppering LA60 right now. We've had a couple of hits of Cave, Sap, some Derulian, Belcar, 2 hits of Magirian Mist. I saw some guy earlier get 2. He had 2 Igni Hoffs from Arcadia Underground. They definitely they changed Igni when they brought out Space Mining 100%. They changed something. As soon as Space Mining came out, from before that, Space Mining, then after Space Mining, the Igni cap changed or something. Since that update, it just drops way more Igni. The game does. Never used to be like that before. That was the time they changed something. You know, you'd hardly hear of an Igni Hoff before that. An Igni Global now and again, yeah, but the amount of Hoffs you see on it now, it's since the that update in January. Average typo. With the follow the vein method, you could have up to 20%. Evir, I don't really follow that Evir. I'm just of the opinion that you just go out and drop it. You know, you can run up, down, left, right. As long as you're running and you've got, you know, at least a little bit of, you're not dropping on the same spot, you're gonna do all right pretty much. Is that the word? You're gonna do all right, or you're just gonna have like not really gonna affect anything? That's my opinion anyway now. So another Magirian Mist hit. You know, like it's like when people come into the stream sometimes and say, you know, oh, why are you you know, why are you dropping the way you do and stuff like that, or it's just what I'm used to doing. I mean, that's the only reason. There's no like big trick I'm doing or anything. It's just what I prefer to do. But I think that's the bottom line though. You just you get a finder, get some probes, get an amp if you're using one, and the main thing is that you're on a server that has a loot table that has some markup. No, I'm not. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm not like... What's the word, Gogster? Yeah, I'm not, like, being personal to you, Evie, or anything. I'm just saying in general. I don't know what the word is. I'm super passive, mate. I'm not having a go at anyone. I'm just saying that I think it's a bit more simpler than I think people make it out to be. Ample Ganganites? That's another one for Evir as well. Another 50k points, mate. Number 2. Oh, sorry, I put a hash at the end of it. There we go. Yeah, I don't think the system is that complicated. I think it's pretty simple. Calculates your drop cost. If there's any markup about, you know, you might hit a bit of markup depending on your drop cost. If there's some available on the server. And then as long as you're not standing in the same spot, not moving and continuously dropping, then, you know, you're probably going to have similar results to everyone else. Oh, there's some dung on the floor there. But, you know, as always, it's just an opinion, right? Because, yeah. Just my two pennies, I'd say. Medium Derulium. There's some paplons, 30 paplons. But I am also of the opinion, though, of to live and let live as well. Yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way to a sizable crude oil. You got 3 now, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't really go out of my way to, like, you know, if some people believe certain stuff, I guess. I'm just telling you what I believe, that's all. Sir Oil Baron is on form. Sizable crude into a medium crude. You found greatly reduced NRFs. The NRFs, again, they're just ups and downs. They're ups and downs. Some days you'll have a lot of NRFs. Other days you'll be red hot. I just think it's just the algorithm deciding how much it's going to give you at that current time. That's just the algorithm doing its thing. Which is why you'll say if you get a decent hit, if you get like a nice payout, you will find your NRFs will start to increase. Like, that is not a coincidence. And you're not getting those, I don't think you're getting those NRFs just because you're not following a certain mining technique. You know, the system is giving you those NRFs because the system says it's paid you out a decent amount there, and now it's going to balance back down. And that's where the NRFs come from, I think, from the algorithm doing that. Ample Derulium, you've got another one, Evir. What number's that now? You're keeping count? I think that might be 4. Super Shell, welcome into the Bear Cave. You see it time and time again. You get, not even in mining, in anything. If you get a really good hit in hunting, mining, I'm not too sure on the crafting because I don't craft that much. You can pretty much guarantee, unless on the rare occasion where it can go up even more if it thinks it owes you more. 9 times out of 10 though, you'll get a good hit, and then you'll find it starts balancing back down really quickly. So your loot will drop off a lot of the times after a good hit. double a blouse and crude. But yeah, I'm not necessarily saying you're wrong, Ev here. I'm just giving you my 2 pennies of how I think it works. That's all, mate. Nothing more, nothing less. Just an opinion. You know, nothing personal or whatever, you know. Oh, yes. See what I mean? Canarium, look. Gogster, medium, Canarium. Definitely more markup around now. Everyone's in migration. What was that? In my opinion, the available markup can't be influenced by player actions. No, I think it's well known that, you know, the markup is capped, and it just gets released. The you know. There are some things you can do, though. That there are signs of when... There are definitely signs of where there's markup being released. Obviously, hitting it is one. Marius, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Cheers for the tribute, brother. But yeah, for markup, it's all just about testing different servers. And then being in the right place at the right time as well, which, I don't know. I think some people... Maybe some people have figured out when, you know, the markup's going to get released or whatever, I don't know. Or more preferable times to mine and amp up and stuff like that. Like, you see me sometimes, if I get a hit or two of markup, I'll amp up a bit more. Just in case, because it's quite valuable, you know, to get an amped hit on Cave Sap, for example. It's quite valuable. Doesn't always work, but... I think there are definitely favourable conditions to amp up. Like, you know, big amps. I want to finish this amp in. I'm getting out of here because, from experience, it feels like this area's done. 3 more drops and I'm getting out. But you still never know with this game, though. It always drops in a curveball sometimes, which you can never predict. Or it's hard to. Yeah, that's what I mean. TT is on its own roller coaster. You can't do nothing about it. The only thing you can do is control the size of your cycle. That's pretty much the only thing that's in your control. Yeah, I can just tell that it's pretty much dropped off. So we'll get the oil. Sizable oil. How many is that then, Evia? Is that, did you have 4 or 5? You had 4 or 5 multis on that amp then, dude, so that's pretty good, to be fair. Been so many days since you dropped the bomb. Oh, that's fair enough, you know. If you're locked in on the mod backpack, then that's it, right? I'd probably think of it from a... Yeah, I'd think of it from a drop cost point of view, really, Shell. So, yeah, like you said, sometimes if your drop cost is too much, you're just not going to hit markup. You're just going to hit loads of fillers. I think you had 5 though, Evia, so I'll remember that, dude. Take it easy. 5 multis. And we made markup profit in 60 there. While I'm up here, you know me, I like to jump into Minus Paradise as well. Just give that a little test. Average markup in 60, by the way, was almost 111%. Which is actually very good. So one could have argued that we could have stayed there, but, you know, the mining bones were going like it was dropping off. The old mining bones. Yeah, I'm going to try for some more. Did you see the old... I saw the old Fred when I logged in. Yeah, the 50k. Lucky. I did indeed, sir. Okay, Evir, Lucky, you're up next in Minus Paradise. Here we go. Shit, I've moved that, haven't I? Do you feel lucky? Lucky. Here we go. A few drops in Paradise. See if we get some more cave. It's a small Alice. Yeah, well, cave is good because, yeah, you can hoff on cave. It just depends how much is about, though. It all depends how much is around. 20. Maybe. I can't remember what the biggest cave I saw was. I think it might have been 800 to 900 maybe. Maybe higher. I'll have to check Entropia Life. I get the feeling it kind of tops off at like 800-900 though. Medium force. Yeah, 19, 20. 19, 20 maybe, I reckon, yeah. You're probably right there, Marius, I think. Agreed, I agree with you. But I don't know if you noticed, Marius, I was saying earlier, since they brought in the space mining update, they changed Igni, man. I just feel they changed the cap on Igni since the space mining update. I feel like you see Igni Hoffs all the time now, since 6 months ago. You never used to see Igni Hoffs like that as often. Very, very rare. Now you see them pretty much every day. You would have thought Igni would go up, right? Hopefully it goes up. I guess it depends how many people are buying Armatrix this migration. It depends on that, I reckon. If there's a lot of people using, or the uptake in Armatrix goes up this migration, and Mayhem or whatever, then Igni will probably go up. But yeah, the sizes of Igni were changed like 6 months ago. I feel. Yeah, something like that, I reckon. It was definitely changed, though. Yeah, if you've been mining a lot the last year, 2 years, you... Okay, it's shit in here. Let's get out. One more. Debate double. Belcar crew, debate. Oh, wait. That's a large. Hang on a minute. No, mind. Lucky, you've just had a large crude. The biggest multi so far. Let's get him his points. There you go. 50k, brother. Leave that one in the ground. GG's. Almost a global. Lucky. You're still at it as well, Belcar. Medium Belk. Well, Igni stays around like 120, 125. It's been like that for ages. I think the only way it's going to go up is if there's a lot of cycling of Armatrix weapons, this Mayhem and migration. I think that's the only way it's going to go up. And I can't really see it myself. Can't really see it. I owe you 200,000 snap points. What for? I thought I handed them out yesterday. I thought I gave them out yesterday. I thought I did give you 200,000. I gave someone 200k yesterday. Sure I did. Are you trying to pull a fast one, hoping that I forgot, and I did give you that? Damn. 6 NRFs in a row, eh? It's almost as if we've hit a large crude oil or something, right? Almost. 7 NRFs in a row. Damn game. Yeah, so there you go. We hit a large crude oil, look. 7 or 8 NRFs in a row there. GG's. 8 NRFs in a row. Ouch. That hurts. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, I'm just showing like what the game's like. You know, you get a good hit, it's like I said, 9 times out of 10 it takes back really quick. You can literally see it there, look. We had a large crude oil with a bell car double, we had a bell car, and then we had 8 NRFs. So the large is literally just gone. Well, I do believe you're lucky. I believe you, brother. I believe you. You're gonna get you some snacky points. So 258k then, yeah? Seems very specific. Where'd you get the 8k from? Where's this 8k come from? It seems a bit sus. Considering we only give them out in even amounts. Do. Oracle, any suggestions for next area? Oh wow, we got rinsed. Wow, we actually got rinsed there, didn't we? Holy. Even with that 35 ped crude oil, right? We still donated 52 peds in there. That's wild. 16% hit rating. Hey. But like I said, you know, we've had some payouts through hunting, so it's just how she goes. I don't expect anything from the mining for a bit, because the hunting loot's been pretty good. We've had some chunkers from that. Lucky, so how many points do you want? I'll give you 250k, Lucky. The 8k is sus to me. For the fish yesterday, brother. There you go, sir. I did miss a lot of fish yesterday, so he is right. I do trust him. He's a good lad. Look, he's a good one. The sheary shell coming right up. Come on, then. Don't feed his addiction. Gogster. Gogster's calling you a gambling addict, Lucky. You know what? I might need some more mind essence soon. Yeah, okay. Anyone selling mind essence or bottles of sweat? Anyone selling sweat in the bear cave that's like a free-to-play player who's sweating, who I can, you know, give you a few peds. You help me out, I help you out. I'm not going to be able to make it back from a sheary. One second. Over? What the hell kind of name is that? Over. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Cave, sir. Happy Thursday. All right, welcome to Ashiri Hearts. Let's see what happens. You buy 100 ped stacks. Medium iron. Damn, he's dropping dodgy links in chat now as well. Lucky! Fat fingers, you mean, not fast fingers. Medium azadite, right? I'm feeling azadite tower in here. He's fat fingering. What are we killing today? I think, well, a Mourner in a minute. Oh no, Shell, we've hit zinc. Right, a Mourner there. Typing with only one hand. Now that sounds a bit dodgy, Lucky, to be fair. How do we feel about Lucky typing one-handed? It gets me worried. Definitely. Medium Lightarian Dust, Oracle. Yeah, I think killing today will be killing stuff in the way where we're mining. And then some robots later on, I reckon, on Planet Aris. Hey, Big Rush. Yeah, that's what I say, Big Rush. I'm worried. I'm worried what he's doing with his other hand. It's on the... okay, it's on the mouse. There you go, Big Rush. Panic over. Panic averted. I did my bit of migration hunting yesterday. I did a full stream yesterday of just hunting. And that is a first for the bear cave as well. A full stream of hunting, longtooth, old threads, robots, verderons, medium gazadite. Let's have a check of the markup on that. What's the gas at now? Oh dear, 106.4. Would be nice if that started to go up to 110 at least. Medium iron. Iron. Also, it's the way you sit in the chair. Do you have a PC chair, or do you actually have a couch? I assume you mean chair, PC chair, gaming chair. How do we feel about gaming chairs in the chat? I'll give you my 2 cents on the gaming chairs. I will be honest now, I kind of think, I don't know whether it's because I'm getting older, but I don't know. The gaming chairs just aren't hitting. They don't seem to be that comfortable, really. I think because I'm getting older, I'm kind of leaning towards a more, like, comfy office chair or something like that. It's not a chair. I'm just trying to think what else it could be then. So, it's not a chair. So that it's not a gaming chair or an office chair. So it's like, so yeah, like you said, a sofa or a single seat sofa or something then. Couch. I've never known anyone play on the PC with a sofa though. What? A sofa? What the hell? I mean, you normally sit on a sofa to like watch TV or something, not like, I don't know. Oh no, I've just had a 3-ped 92 Warner. What am I going to do? I've just lost my multi to a Morna, apparently. No, I haven't, because there's an ample Cumbritz. Lucky, 50,000 points. Ample cumbrage, sir. Feeding your addiction. I think that's... How many... I think you've had 2, haven't you? You've had 2 multis on this amp. My daily... Look at that. My daily is Belcar. Look down there. And I've almost done it. $1,100 ped Aatrox provider. Now that is a tasty little Aatrox. Really can't lose. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You're going to push it too far. The house will win. Yeah, but just imagine if you gambled again and you won 4 in a row. Just imagine that. That's even better, right? So you've got to at least try, surely. Surely. There it is. Right, so because you've lost now, surely there's more chance of winning the next one. Right? The loss is out of the way now. The chances of the next gamble being a win have gone up. Surely they have. Good old gambling, eh? I don't feel we're doing too well, Bear Cave. I don't feel we're doing very well. It's stuck. What's stuck, Lee? Right, have I hit any markup? I think the answer's no, right? So I'm going to give it a few more drops and I'm going to leave. You know, I'm not hitting markup. I'm eating NRFs. I mean, we get a double, but iron typo. Medium. Is that enough to keep us here? Probably not. Probably not. It has to change drastically right now for me to stay. We'll have to start getting some good hits to stay up here. So you're on Aris then, Lucky. Where are you? Yeah, you're on Aris. I can't get any mind essence off you. Oh, the app's just gone. Damn it, man. Damn app. So if anyone on Calypso has some sweat bottles, that I can buy, like, I don't know, I don't need a lot. Like, what do we need? 5,000? Like 5,000 sweat bottles or something like that. If anyone's watching, then they're sweating. $10,000 sweat. There you go. Anyone sweating at the minute, got 10,000 sweat bottles for sale. Pay you a decent price. If you're in the bear cave, you get a better price. Medium crude oil. South of Fort Argus. Let's have a look, Mal. Hang on. Let's have a look. Argus. South. I don't know why you think I should try. I might have done. Maybe, Mel, maybe. Uber tongue. Tongue. Happy Thursday, man. What's occurring? Just out mining tongue at the minute, trying to find something decent, sir, on me level 5 L30. I did have a decent amount of markup out of LA60. I'm just looking for some bottles of sweat at the minute. 10,000 bottles of sweat. And no, Gogster, not IRL sweats. The AC is definitely staying on. It is far too hot today to have the AC off. Average Alice. 29 degrees, Gogster. And you've got to remember, I am a grizzly bear as well. You got to take that into consideration. Grizzlies are naturally, they get a bit too warm. Iron and solace beans, nice. We love some beans. Okay, a bit of markup then. I would probably say that's the first markup hit in here. $10 ped of solace. An ex-society member got a 16k iron there. That is a nice iron. Two more drops now then. Medium as. Oh, it's a double. It's a crude as well. Double. It's a medium, medium. Oh, it's always nice when you get hits like that, though, Mel. He must have been absolutely buzzing hitting that. 16k plus. It's a very tasty hit, that one. Yeah, you can definitely get some big hits in and around Argus. 100%. I don't really need to mention Dave. A large Narc Lucky. He's had 2 larges on his amp now. Would you look at that? Go on, go over 40 ped. Go on. 38. 42. 45. Would you look at that? 46 ped, 48. Large Narc for Lucky. GG's, dude. What number's that? I think that's number 5, is it? I think you're even with Evie right now on Matter Multis. I think it's 5. But you know what I'm like at counting. Terrible. Last drop of the amp then. Marius, we had a large on the second to last drop, dude. Okay. Now, the question is, I want to pose a question to the chat. Okay, you've had 3. I was overestimating then. You've had 3. The question is, do we remain in the area after that large? We did have a Solace Beans, 3 hits before that as well, which is Markup. Do you think the area is going to get even hotter, or is it going to bomb out after that large? What do we think? Who's up next anyway? Lee Bund is up next. So Lucky's had 3. Evie has had 5. Let's see what Lee can get, shall we? Yeah, Marius, I don't know. I don't know, Marius. Maybe it can pop off. It's like I said with this game, sometimes you just never know, do you? It did seem to get better though. So we'll see. Brand new amp. Brand new amp, 2 NRFs. Medium Cumbrits. Yeah. The curve balls, right? You can make educated guesses from experience, but yeah, you can't. Lee Bund, he's found Big Was. Big was Bear Cave Sugar Daddy, Lee Bun, 100,000 snack points, dude. I can hear them properly today as well. For whatever reason, yesterday with the collab or whatever, I couldn't hear the fishing. Maybe it was a bug or something. That's why I was struggling paying people out on the fishing. Just couldn't hear. So we've had 4 NRFs and a medium Cumbrits. Can try the other side of this land area as well, which I might do. Oh, there it is. Lucky actually called that, to be fair. Can't get to it though, so I've got to summon it, fortunately. Did you have a fishing wave yesterday then? You caught 5 of them in 2 minutes. Wow. So you saw the new ones that I added then, right? You saw Biggs's and the Oracle Shell. There's the first hit of Igni. What we're saying, Lucky and Marius. Carry on now if it's some Igni. Nothing. It's playing hardball. It's playing hardball. I don't really know what to do. And we've had the Igni, but TT is going terrible. NRFs are flying. Like big time. Loads of NRFs. Oh, that has hurt us. And then we get a double. We get an, hang on. We get an ample Dianum. A 15 ped Dianum. But that row stung us though. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 8 NRFs in that row with 3 hits. I'm gonna TP across the other side. Oh shit! I can't TP. Well, I can't TP. I got no mind essence, and I don't think I haven't had a response from anyone in the chat that's selling sweat bottles. So I don't think we're gonna get any sweat either. Did I give you that, Lee? Yeah, I did, right? Wait. Now don't go out your way, Lucky. I'll sort something out. If you're doing stuff on Aris, you know. I just thought I'd ask in the chat in case, you know, someone was just chilling, sweating and, you know. Did I pay you for that, Lee? I owe you 50. I owe you 50k as well. Hang on. 50,000 to Lee. Because he had an ample dynam on his amp. My own big bucks. Yeah, Boreas, yeah. Yeah, Mel. I was just trying to prioritize people in the bear cave first, though. Always got to prioritize people that are here and chilling. Skull. Lucky, only if it's no big trouble to you, mate. Appreciate you. So you don't have to if you don't want to, mate. I appreciate you, man. A modest dynam. Okay, we're getting some hits of dynam now. Can we have a price check on that? Dynam is 109.69% today, so it's gone up. Seems to have gone up a little bit this week. We'll take that. He's testing out his new fast PC. Hey, I forgot to ask you, did you, you know, it was using the onboard graphics, and we kind of sorted that. Did you figure out how to disable the onboard graphics? Forgot to ask you. Because I don't know why. He got his new PC, and he was playing Entropia all right the first day, but the second day, Entropia was lagging like hell. And it turned out that his laptop was using the onboard graphics instead of the GeForce card, which was interesting. Medium narc. Maybe the rest of the RAM, Lucky, is just the operating system. So you got 16 gig, haven't you? I would lean towards 32 gig these days. So I think the operating systems these days use a decent chunk of RAM. So I think like 16 gig is a lot easier used these days than it was in the past. A modest Ignatium in the bear cave, folks. Bit more markup. Well, normally RAM's pretty cheap, Lucky. Normally from like 16 to 32, there's not that much difference. RAM's normally pretty cheap. I feel that apps these days though, they use way more. So I normally go for 32. Like, operating systems use way more these days, and apps and shit. That 16 gigs soon gets used up if you're not careful. Well, that's the thing. It's a laptop. I don't really know. Like PC, yeah, piece of piss. Just open the side of the case and bang it straight in the RAM slot. But yeah, laptop, I mean, probably a little bit trickier, maybe. A blue whale? Who's had that? Lee Bunn is on fire. Yeah, we don't need that yet. We don't need the pitbull. Not just yet, anyway. Look at the narc we've had out of here. That's nice. Well, that's the thing. Lucky was playing EU, right? And we looked at his task manager, and EU was using, like, what was EU using? Like 6 gig or something. Yo, Blade of Akaya, Sir Blade, coming in with the raid, brother. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, sir. How was the stream, brother? Most of all, how was the Eamon loop? Cheers for the follows as well. Orca, Render, appreciate you. Welcome into SirBear Cave. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing a little bit of mining because most people are focused on the migration, and the bear is sneaking under the radar, sucking up all the mining markup while people are shooting mobs. That's the plan today, anyway. That's the plan. And then later on, I will shoot a few mobs in the RS dungeons, right? It was shit. Picked up and went shit again. Stream was great as always. That's always a W, innit? If you enjoy the stream and whatever, the loots. Yeah, the loot does what it does, eh? I can't believe, dude, that I didn't drop a single probe yesterday. Can't believe it. We have a double iron and typo. Did not drop a single probe, mate. My setup today is L30 finder, level 5 amp, 7 ped drop cost I'm doing at the minute. I'm currently in northwest Ashiri. So in here there is Ignitium, Dianum. There are rare bouts of Langots. There's rare Langots hits in here. End matter wise, there is Solace Beans, D's Nuts, Lytarium Powder. By the way, D's Nuts is Ferrum Nuts, aka anti-magnetic oil. Right, what we got then? You're hopefully streaming June again tonight. Faith watched last night and bought the game there and then. Yeah, what is it? It's like... Lucky hiding there somewhere, aren't you? Hiding somewhere. Is it like 40 quid? Are you enjoying the heat as well, Blade? It's 29. It's 29 degrees at the minute, so you're probably the same, right? Cheers for the raid, brother. And I haven't forgot. Look. There we go. Super Blade. So yeah, if there's some people that's joined and you're not really familiar with the bear, so the bear does mine a lot. Get a lot of mining stuff done. You know, like 7 ped drop costs plus, around that sort of. Going for markup, different areas of markup, cave sap, all juice. And then I incorporate some Aris dailies, some dungeons and stuff like that as well. Also, yesterday, we did some Old Fred. That was my first time ever actually hunting Old Fred in like a little group with Miss Watson. We had a 4,700 Fred. Not the 50k that dropped last night, unfortunately. What are we looking at, Lucky? Look behind me. Oh, okay. How much is that? Hang on. Wait a second. Wait, Lucky, don't go anywhere. I owe you some money, Lucky. Lucky. He's gone. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Lucky Luke, please? He's teleported it over to me. I'd run out of some mind essence. And then he's using the new reintroduced feature. He had some mind essence in the air. So I've got that. 10 ped of mind essence for the bear. Cheers, Sir Lucky. Appreciate you, mate. Heard money, ran away. Yeah, he's like that. He's very, very kind. If you mention that you're going to pay for something, he's gone. Or if you do trade him some money, he'll put extra stuff in the trade. He's got a heart of gold. He is one of the Danish dynamites in the bear cave. There's no ring in the box. There's no ring in the box, I don't think. There is a Mind Force implant, right? Double! We got Gazadite and Typo. Mind Force implant. I think there's damage reduction on it and something like that. I think it's good for PvP. But correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I don't think there's a ring in the Summer Strong box, right? 2025. Lifesteal so lifesteal reduced damage taken. I think it's pretty good for PvP. Also Orca as well. Happy Thursday. Is the damage reduction on self or on target? I think it's on the wearer. Like, I'm kind of guessing now. I will be honest, I'm guessing now, Blade, so it's not 100%. Double! Cumbrits and Azure. I'm dedicating all these doubles to you, mate, because I'm hitting loads of them now. So cheers for that, brother. We need to pull up the link. Well, it makes sense for... I thought it was always the target, because it doesn't make sense for you to get heal reduction for the one that's casting it. I mean, it's super nice. Damage over time with a heal reduction as well. Medium iron. Why not mining on Aris? Well, there is markup on the newer ores, but I just can't really find anyone to buy all that shit in large amounts. That's the only problem. I can't shift the stuff fast enough, so... Yeah, with that as well, I mean... There's some markup there. I wouldn't say it was amazing, though. Yeah, that's why I'm not up there cycling thousands and thousands of ped. I just wouldn't be able to shift the stuff fast enough. Or at least I don't feel that I would be able to. There's a couple of good places to mine, yeah. I know a couple of good places, but... I just feel like having thousands of peds of your bankroll in the Aris ores and then struggling to move them when you need peds back to start cycling again. And yeah, if you don't hit the Aris ores, there is a lot of crap up there as well. Average. Yeah, I found some of that the weekend. Anthophyllite I was finding, and Uranopolite. The one that's used for the mid-range blueprints, like the level 60s and stuff, I think. Well, it's not very common to hit, though. Oh, Dunkel, well, yeah, Dunkel, yeah, is a completely different story. I think that's rocking horse shit, right? Cheers for the tribute, Lee. There we go. We got some Igni again. Medium Igni. I think that's our third hit in here now of that stuff, so that's all right. See if we can get a bit more of it. 9 ped 80 Igni. Well, it comes out of the mining strong boxes as well. So I wonder if that has an effect. I wonder if that affects how much you can get out of the ground as well with what drops in the mining strong boxes. It could do. Right, how are we doing in here? I mean, markup wise, we're getting there. 54 ped of markup now. Not too shabby. A double with an ample. There you go. Lee, we're also doing amp wars today as well. So basically at the start of the stream, I'll get a few level 5 amps, and then people choose the lucky ones out of the shop, which they think are going to do well. So then they get their name on that amp. Then when I'm using their amp, every time I hit an ample or above claim size, they get 50,000 snap points in the bear cave. So Lee has just had an ample narc there. So he gets 50k. Then the person with the best amp, best performing amp on the stream, gets 100,000. So just a little, cheeky side game as we're mining pretty much. Are they back in the store? Okay. Cheers, Shell. I did have a look last night and noticed they weren't there. Double, Narc and Alicines. They were tweaking ammo amounts, apparently. Something like that. They were tweaking some of the stats on them. On the items from the packs. They do look nice though. The items and the stuff that you get, they look nice. But it's not, it's obviously not really something I would use. You thought so too, but it still shows the same ammo amounts. Maybe it's some other stats then, Shell. Eudoria 1990. Happy Thursday, welcome in. Bear's currently mining in a Shiri right now, looking for Igni, Ferrum Nuts, and Solace Beans, mainly. Bit of Langots if I'm lucky. I'll take some Dynamo as well. Dynam will do. Langots, 195%. It's come down a little bit. That is what you can find in here as well. Very rare in here though. Very rare. Narc. Narc isn't a lot, is it? No. Let me just check alternative ingot as well. Dynam, there we go. I was just talking about that. We'll have some of that. Alternative is 107.5. So there is that on Rocktropia, which you can go and try for. It was obviously better when it was 110 though. Is Ruggeritz still at... Yeah, Ruggeritz is rare. Yeah. Pretty rare. You get the odd hit now and again though, if you're on the right server. Rare to hit though. Medium solace beans. Nice markup. About 130, 135% markup maybe. We'll take some of that as well. So Dynam and Solace. Let's keep it up. Let's get another Igni as well. In my experience, anyway, Eudoria, you'll get an odd hit rarely. Same with the Tridonite as well. Tridonite is pretty rare, but again, you still get the odd hit if you're on the right server for it. Old spots don't work anymore. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they've changed much. The purple zones, you should still get the odd hit of Rugger now and again. Double more Solace Beans in the Bear Cave. Average Solace Beans. And an ample iron for Lee. So that is another 50,000 to Lee. That's where I've mainly hit it, Eudoria, anyway. In the purple areas, so like here. So this sort of circle here, Eudoria. Igni, not Igni, sorry. Rugger, Regolite. Regolite's another one you see. Don't really hit much Regolite, to be fair. Let's have a price check on that. Regolite is up to 180%. 180. The lowest I saw that was about like 120, 125. So that has made a pretty substantial recovery so far. Look at that. It took a massive hit when the Space Mining update came out, but seems to be making a slow recovery. But you've seen me though, you know, for those that watch me mine quite a bit, you know how much I drop in those purple zones, and you can see how much Regolite I hit, right? It's not a lot. Argus may be better at the minute for red, I don't know. That's another ample for Lee though. Lee is on fire. How many is that? 4 now? Maybe 4. Stars, happy Thursday. I want to put a tribute in chat for everybody. That is for everyone in the Bear Cave. Wishing you the best of luck with your loots in game. That is number 4 for Lee, is it? Okay. I think you've got 5 to beat, Lee. Evir had 5, I think. But then again, you've only got one drop left after this, I've just noticed. Got one drop. Dynam again. We're getting some better hits though. We've had Igni, 2 hits of Solace, and a couple of hits of Dynam in the last, what, 10 minutes? Something like that. Some Markup creeping in. So you need a double ample now then, Lee. You ready? Double ample, come on. It's not impossible. Oh, unlucky, dude. Unlucky. F's in the chat to Lee. SirBear is still on top. And now, here comes the bear. This one is my amp. And I'm feeling quite, with the start we've had, I'm feeling quite lucky. You feel lucky, punk? Do you? Double zinc and crude. Bear's first drop with a double. Yeah, we love a good double in the bear cave. So if you're wondering what the hell am I on about, it's when we hit 2 materials in 1. Yeah, we're dropping for ore and matter. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? But I'm just checking, you know, some people might be like, what the hell are they on about? That is the classic double. On your bike, sir. Igni Global, come on. Medium typo. If you want a summary, stars, we have at the minute about 63 ped of markup out the ground. TT wise, we're down about 130 at the minute. So in all honesty though, being down 130 ped with 60 plus ped in markup on 3 amps is not too bad going at the minute. I would say we're just mediocre. We haven't had anything super special happen. But we're also not losing tons either, so there's a little update for you, stars. Did you see much of yesterday? I can't. It was hard to follow the chat yesterday because it was a combined chat, but I was asking, you know, if people enjoyed the old Fred with the old Fred stream with Watson. Did you enjoy that one? A little bit something different, where I was hunting all stream. But yeah, if you missed it yesterday, I did make a nice clip of the where are we? This one here, number 8. I made a nice clip of the 4,696 hit as well. I've got that on me YouTube and that. Yeah, I had some green yesterday. It was a good one. A bit of green yesterday, I think probably about 200-300 ped, something like that. in the end. It was good. I enjoyed it. Double iron and typo. I wasn't sure how the whole like collab thing worked on Twitch, but now I know. I'm very confident to like knock with someone else now as well, and that's probably going to be a high chance with Brother Blade as well. Now I know how it all works. There's a very high chance that the next knock is Bear and Blade. Watch this space. Coming to a screen near you. Bear and Blade or Blade and Bear, whichever you fancy. Green? It was green, Shell. It was green. I went out hunting. Let's be honest though, it was only because of that lucky 4.5k. Medium iron. Take away the old Fred shell, I would probably say it'd be some deep red. At least 500 ped shell. I know in the grand scheme of things, you know, compared to people that cycle tens of thousands ped a day, you know, a 500 ped red isn't that much. I appreciate that, but for me, you know, a 500 ped red in hunting is quite a bit, really. For me. I know there are levels to these things, though. I'm aware. Bear and Blade doing EM on Stalkers. Double! We got an ample Dynam as well again. I think it would be stars. It would be more Blade carrying the bear, trying to do EM on Stalkers. I think that's what the title would... If it was an accurate title, it would be Bear getting carried. Because he's a big noob. I was doing EM on Youngs pretty well, though. EM on Young, I was smashing them a little bit. North of Nymph Town or whatever. And then there was a mammoth in there as well. So at least I can do some EMONs, just not the Stalkers, probably. Stalkers will one-tap me. One tap. I'll be chewing the grass. Or the dirt, whichever one. Are they doable? If I can buy a PP30 then and it's viable, I'll have a go. Lucky. For a bit of fun at some point. I wonder if I've got the blueprint for it. I might have a couple of those blueprints anyway. Probably make one. From Aris. I bet you I've got a few of those blueprints in my storage on Aris. Hyperion PP30. So PP is what? Plasma pistol? Plasma Pistolier. Tongue, here he is. Your boy Tongue never lets me down as well. He's always up for it. That could be hilarious, though. 3 to 4 PP30s on the long tooths. Cue the Benny Hill music as well. You just need sweat for the crystals. Another Dynam hit. I'm loving it, man. We're ripping some Dynam out of a Sherry right now. I like it, I like it. So, what's the efficiency then on the PP30? Is it 75? And a nice little amp for it as well. How long do they last? Do you know how long they last? You get a good bit of use out of them. You can't craft yourself. Why not, Tongue? Oh, here we go. Cheers for the link. So these are the guns that Lucky is on about then. $51 DPS, really? That's a lot higher DPS than I expected for a PP30. Damn, look at that. %73% efficiency. Double narc and crude oil. It lasts 10k plus with 20%. It'll last even more. I'm surprised how much DPS it does. 67 attacks a minute, and it does up to 46 damage. Yeah, I would definitely need to buy a limited amp for it. What do you recommend? The 23B. Well, that works because Alphador crafts the 23Bs as well. I can hit him up for some 23B amps. Sir Sneakist, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday to you, Sneak. We're mining in a Sherry right now, mate. And we're thinking about doing a little fun team hunt with Aurora PP30s. Mate, we could do it tomorrow. How about that? What do you think, chat? We try and get this together for tomorrow. A PP30 team hunt, long tooths, and then potentially a giveaway tomorrow as well then. On top of that, what are we thinking? Friday stream. Long tooth PP30 Bonanza with a giveaway as well. Medium Gazadite now as well. How have you been, Sneak? How's the loot been treating you after you've looted those million peds off at Mulman's? That's all right then, Lucky. I can start doing some mining. Lucky, that's perfect, actually. I can mine for a couple of hours. But the question is, we need to get PP30s. We need at least what? We need at least 4 PP30s. Oh, 3 or 4 maybe. Because there's definitely you, me, and Tung probably, right? So there's 3. You, Tung, myself, 3. Guaranteed. Medium azure pearls. Kind of even, actually. You're a bit surprised about that. That is definitely good news, Sneak. Keep it up. Keep going, brother. I am so happy, mate, that you started getting those returns off the mulls. That was at the weekend, wasn't it, I think? Was it? It is... Whoa, how stars, mate. Now you're talking. Midsummer Afton. Midsummer Afton. Midsummer Afton. Midsummer Afton. All Swedes are drunk tomorrow as well. So we've definitely got Lucky, Tung, and myself. How many more should we bring? Or should we just leave it at that? Because we might run out of mats for making the PP30. Another hit of Dynam, by the way. Medium Dynam. I bet you I've got some blueprints as well, so I'll throw some blueprints at you, Lucky, if you want as well. Yeah, we can do that then. We'll make 3 for now. Then we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. I'll mine at the start of the stream. 2 hours or so into the stream, we'll switch to the PP30 long tooth shenanigans for a bit of fun. That sounds good to me. Sounds like a good Friday stream to me. Be there or be square, folks. You'll be hearing a lot of pew pew tomorrow. And some massive hoffs on Longtooth, by the way. Massive hoffs. Bigger than your wildest dreams. Few all-time highs minimum. If you mean the 50k, Sneak, no. I was in on the nice 4,700 though. But I think you saw that one, right? I'll give whatever, Lucky. We'll sort it out. Yeah, I've made a clip of that today, Sneak. I did make a clip. So on YouTube Short. Fancy having a look on the YouTube Shorts and giving it a look for me, whatever. I appreciate you. Still in a sherry right now. We're just chugging along in a sherry. Let's check the dynam, shall we? Yeah, we're chugging along, Shell. It's just middle of the run mining. It's not It's not terrible and it's not amazing. Do you know what I mean? It's what would be the word? What would be the word you would choose, chat, for when, you know, it's not, you're not really losing millions of ped, but you're not like printing loads of ped either. What would be a good word? You know what I mean though, right? It's just cruising, I guess. Any good wordsmiths out there? Chilling. We bing chilling, Orca. It is, yeah, it's pretty chill. Super cats. Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. We have the lovely cats with the extremely kind raid. Welcome in, raiders. And if you didn't know, this is the Queen of Next Island. Yes, Next Island does have a queen. If you didn't know, so I'm just putting the information out there. I've been raided by the Queen of Next Island. Thank you kindly. Shout out. There we go. Go and throw Cat a nice, lovely follow. Streams Entropia, a lot of Next Island content as well. Also loves some puzzle games thrown in the mix and all sorts. And an extreme passion for cats. Might be a clue in the name there. There we go. Thank you kindly. What we've been playing today, Aliens. You found some aliens. Elroy and the aliens. There we go. Alien with green coffee. Definitely doesn't sound too appetizing, the green coffee. Don't like coffee. I don't like normal coffee. Never mind green alien coffee. So I'll pass on that one. Igni. A double with Igni. I'll dedicate that one to you, Cat. Markup hit as you've joined. Appreciate you. It's a point and click puzzle game. There we go. Lots of puzzle games on the side. So yeah, thank you very much for that one. And the bear is doing bear things. He hunted all day yesterday. Can you believe it, Cat? I did not drop a single probe yesterday. He was hunting long tooths, old Freds. Yeah. You were hunting old Freds with Watson. And then a few Eamons and stuff, and then some Aris stuff, and yeah. For the first time in a long time, the bear didn't drop a single mining probe. And Big Woz is here as well. Big Woz, you've been fished up today. I've had a good idea for tomorrow's stream as well. We were just discussing it with Lucky. We're gonna get 3 of these. 3 of us with PP30s. Me, Lucky and Tongue. And we're gonna blast up some long tooths in a group with 3 of us pew-pewing with that. And then we'll do a cheeky giveaway tomorrow as well. So mining at the start of the stream. and then PP30 longtooth hunting later on. So three PPs tomorrow. Enjoy your food, Cat. Thanks again. Well, if we can make 4, we can do 4. I mean, Blade's invited by default, but you know he'll be on the he's on the big boy things, isn't he? He's always invited by default, though. What, you're laughing at 3 PPs? That's what it is. 3 PP30s. Don't know where your mind's going. Your mind's in the gutter, obviously. You can make 4 guns. Always. You have 1, so 3 more, sure I can. So if we can definitely have 1 more then. So that's Lucky Tongue, myself, and then Blade if he wants to come. But there's no pressure though, dude. I know Blade, you know, he'll probably want, you know, the big Emons and that, which is fair enough. Because he's a big boy. A big boy. Small crude oil. Yeah, enjoy your food, but definitely don't tell me what you're having. Please don't tell me what you're going to eat. Because that means I get hungry then. That's... yeah. I don't want to get hungry. Can't believe we're still in a sherry. What is going on here? It must have been good because I've spent this much time in here. Or it must have been, what was the word again? It must have been chilling. It's been enjoyable. The mining has turned into be fairly enjoyable. Yeah, there's a few NRFs mixed in. You know, a few misses, which is, you know, can accept that. There's also been some decent markup hits though as well, and a few little multis, some larges and sizables thrown in the mix. As I say this, we start hitting NRF sprees. Four NRFs. Okay, we're back on it. Right, amp TT check. 40 ped, 20% left on the amp. This is my last amp as well. Said off because of the new run speed now, we cycle through these amps a lot quicker. Maybe it's just me yapping a little bit less though as well. Could be that. Definitely a possibility. I do feel it's the run speed though. Which is good though. As a miner, you know, mining a lot, the extra run speed is a big quality of life. And also all the melee users out there as well. Okay, the end of this amp is bombing then by the looks of it. Just a bad end to the amp. Not really much you can do. Blade. Or why don't they just they should just increase the TT per ingot, right? Or resource, just increase the TT. Yeah, they can just find shrapnel out of the ground or something. Just give them shrapnel till they get better skills. Don't claims. Gogster. Oh, man. But yes, sometimes near the end of the amp, you know, it just completely drops off. You can't really do a lot about it. What we got? We got 3 drops left. Yeah, we've had 9 misses and 3 hits, so that's hurt us a bit, but hey ho, that's how she goes. Yes! Can we get some D's nuts in the chat, please? That is a nice cheeky one there. After all those drops, we've had a single hit of D's nuts. There we go. And that gives you an idea of how hard it is to hit a lot of nuts. You've seen how much time I've spent in here, how much I've dropped in here. Oh, look at this. Strack. We've had a D's nuts into a Solace Beans back to back. Swedish sensation, mining god of gods. Herr Strachan Collarball is here, folks. The mining legend himself. What a beast. He'll be proud of me right now. Here we go. The last drop of the amp as well. An ample dianum. Wow, I'm upset that I've run out of amps. I'm extremely upset I don't have a big amp in my inventory right now. Else I'd put it on. Dag nabbit. Look at that, I'm out of amps. I need a big amp right now. Those last few hits were that good. I want to do a few drops unamped because those were 3 really good hits. If I can snag a bit more nuts, I'll be happy, you know. Don't normally do this, but here's lucky. Okay, it's still going to be one more and out though. I'm not overcooking it. I'm happy with those 3 hits. It's been middle of the run, Strack. It's been chill. Yeah. It's been chill, mate. I've used 4. I got stung a bit towards the end of this amp. But with the markup, I'm down about 140 ped with 4 level 5s. Which is not crazy, crazy loss. So about 84 ped of markup I found on those 4 amps. Which honestly is not bad going when you're only spending about, what, 4 or 5 ped markup per amp to use. So there's what, about 20 ped of markup max for the amps. Then for the finder, it's not a great deal. So we found more than enough markup to cover what we were using and putting in. That's the plan. Yeah, I think I've got in the habit of not doing that, Shell, because of how shit the mining had been for me. But now it's starting to maybe show signs of picking up a bit. I should get back into the habit of doing that. Definitely. It's a good point, that, Shell. How's your experience been so far today, Strack, on the mining? I've had hits of Ignean Cave Sap though. Seems to be markup around. It's summer. Oh yeah, that was it. Someone said in the chat, right? What was it called? I tried to say what it is. Summer, not surstrumming. Summer something. See if I can find it. Midsummer Afton. Midsummer Afton or something. Is that how you say it? Summer heartburn. Trying to find Titanite again. Well, Titanite's super common, or at least it was when I was up there. People get drunk and horny. Whoa, Strack. Is Mrs. Strachan gonna get a bit of a tickle tonight then? Other people? You're going to be tickling other people, are you? Bloody hell. Steady. Mining Goddess Blade. Get it right. Mining Goddess. Wow. There you go. We've just had some insights there on Strack. I know it's a PG stream, but we might have to save some of that stuff for the after hours session. Oh, here we go. We're going to have to switch platform soon if this carries on. Going to be breaking some TOS. Is that enough to do the RS dungeons with? Are there any, to the hunting experts in chat then, is that enough TT to do the RS dailies? Maybe it is, I'm guessing it is, maybe. This is Mary's LC55. It's got 29% left on it. Maybe. Is maybe good enough. Perseus with plates. Pulsar 2s at the minute. Electric and a little bit of stab. Okay, guess the hit rate then, folks. At the end of the mining session, we do a little guess the hit rate. People in chat try and have a guess, and if they get it correct, they get 100,000 snacky points. So it's, I'll give you a little hint. You've seen the mining. It's been, you know, cruising. It's been fairly average, maybe slightly above average. Right, there's your clue. I'm not giving you any more clues. Slightly above average. Can't give a bigger clue than that. Slightly above average. Very slightly. Right, it is. Well done. 31%. 31% hit rate. We've got Blade was straight on it though, even without the hint look. 0 hints, 31% straight in the chat. Lucky, unlucky. Shell, unlucky. Orca, so close, but yet so far. Sneak got the hint, 31%. Boom. Because the average is 30% maybe on my stats. So Shell, question mark? I said slightly above average. On my stats, 30% hit rate is my average hit rate. Only the other day you found an average success crafting, and well, that's because on the blueprints they put a bar on there that says like 95% chance of success, which is incorrect. I don't know why they still got it like that. It's just a big massive debate. So who do I owe? Blade. So they don't tell you that the chance of success includes fucking near, what is it? Near successes as well. That's the part they don't tell you. $100K then for the blade. Who else? And it's Sneak as well, wasn't it? It was Sir Sneak. Congratulations. Now I'm hoping that gun's gonna last. Oh shit. So to get into space, we're gonna need excuse me. You're gonna need a quad wing at least. I just remembered we need ammo. Not BLP though. Laser. Yo, Raf, happy Thursday, sir. You become so accustomed to terrible loot that average return look amazing. Ouch. You must have been having some terrible loot recently then, shall I? I'm just hoping this LC55 will last. I'll skip a few of these mobs though anyway. I won't be fully clearing any of this stuff. Unless the loot is good though. See if we can get some more PP30 blueprints for tomorrow. For the long tooth team hunt. Wrath, I've just realised I've just realised Wrath went all in there. Dude, have yourself a 50k raffle, hang on. 50k raffle that is rigged for Wrath. He's guaranteed to win it, so there's no point anyone else entering it other than Wrath because you're not going to win. Look at her. Okay, we've arrived on Aris. And it's not even loaded in yet. We've got a floating building. Okay, it's loaded now. I'm just going to check my storage for PP30s. Who won? Blade, you might win now, you said that. Okay, blueprints. Where are you, blueprints? What level is it? Is it a 3? All right, I've got 7 PP30s, lucky. Marius and Lee won it. 7 extra clicks on the PP30. I'll guess I'll trade you that as well. Who's that down there? Who's this? I've just stumbled across... I nearly tripped over this guy. Who's this here as well? It's Big Woz. It's the bear cave. Oh, what did Watson say to call him? Oh, I can't remember what it was. Average of 93% returns, eco hunting over 2 years. What is eco hunting? I've got sound. I've come to Aris and I've got sound about resetting it. Would you look at that? Yeah, that was Supremacy, wasn't it, Arcadia? Right? Also, happy Thursday to you, man. We're approaching the first Aris instance. Gonna smash it up. We're gonna smash the 3. You know what I might do? I might get some more amps on these mining runs now. Because with the increased run speed, I'm getting through 4 amps a lot quicker. And then I come up here and I blitz through these as well. So by the time I've done this, do you know what I mean? We're finishing a lot quicker these days. Your definition of eco hunting is being geared and skill above whatever you're hunting. Like 60% evade mostly. Maxed weapon skills, 65% plus efficiency. What? Yeah, but what about if you've got 65% efficiency and your looters and your looter? Like, can you even get like to 98% with 65% efficiency and, well, mainly the looter skills? If you haven't got them. Blade, take it easy. Cheers for the raid earlier, sir. Will it let me in? Yes, it'll let me in. Here we go. Then I got the LC55 on me. I'm going to switch to my Ares ring. We'll have a bit faster reload. With 65% efficiency and max looter. Oh, I didn't press the thing, my bad. Make sure you press the console as well, folks, when you're doing these. For mining, Ag said in sock chat last year it was around 98%, same as Show. Show used D class and even Terramp 10 level 13s. Yeah, but using an amp is not going to affect your TT returns, is it? You know what I mean? You can use whatever. The problem is with the amps is you've got to make the decision to, you know, if I buy a level 13, am I going to be able to find enough markup to cover the markup that I've paid for the amp, basically, right? I mean, your TT returns will be. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what amp you're going to use. It's not going to. Do you know what I mean, Marius? It's more so the markup you're paying for the amp. Are you going to get out of the ground to cover your markup spend? Well, that's it, you know. You'll have the same TT spend, but you'd have spent so much more peds on the markup of buying each amp, which you're probably not going to get out of the ground, I wouldn't have thought, these days. Especially if you know, you're paying like 20% plus markup as well. I mean, that's a lot. But yeah, I wouldn't have thought the TT would be affected by whatever amp you use. Like you said, you use whatever amp and. Maybe you just need to cycle 1,000,000 pad and lose 20,000 to get the magical night. Could be. Could well be, Shell. I'm not a hunting expert. I don't know. I don't know the. You saw multiple posts on the forum for hunting with that 98% on 95. Those are the numbers. Hot crispy toast, David. Happy Thursday, David. How are you, brother? Just chilling on a few dungeons, mate, at the minute. Done some mining. Cheers for the tribute, Marius, as well. We've had a nice chill mining session. Now he's doing a bit of pew pew on Aris. We'll do Verda on. Should we do Verda on Terrax and Cinderac? I guess we'll see how it goes, eh? See how it goes. I might have seen a message about a centre back or something, maybe. A little cheeky centre back. I'm on Spotify at the minute, Marius. It's Hide You, and it's Tin Liquor Remix. This one. FIFA 98, now you're going back a while. Is this Lukaku any good, by the way, Toast, or what? I haven't looked. I'll have to have a look later. FIFA 98. Was that the one where they did the Road to World Cup as well? I kind of want to say FIFA 98, Road to World Cup. That rings a bell. And the loot's not too bad. We'll drop this guy as well. Yeah, it was the Road to World Cup, wasn't it? 98. Many moons ago, eh? That's a few years ago now. Who does he play for, David? We're getting some decent loot. Let's keep dropping a few of these bots, because I'm actually looting all right. We just had 33 ped off 2 mobs, so GG's. Maybe we'll get a bit of some swirlies in a minute. You missed a trick there. You could have put barely. You're about my age, are you, Marius? I'm feeling you then, dude. I understand completely. Yeah, I seem to remember FIFA 98 Road to World Cup, definitely. I played a ton of FIFA 2003. Played a load of that one. Who remembers that one? FIFA 2003. I think it was the one with Edgar Davids on the front of it. I think there was Edgar Davids. Was it Giggs as well? Might have been Giggsy. Well, 2003 was significant for me because that was like the year we were leaving school and we were always playing it. 03. You should see Henri in 25, mate. Still ridiculous. Obviously now as an icon as well. Well, let's try not to aggro this one. Sometimes the aggro's there. Okay, boss time. Let's do this. Can we get some tributes, please? For the boss coming up. Defendertron. Maybe an unlimited item live on stream, folks. Fingers crossed. If we get enough tributes, it could happen. Come on, big bucks. Let's see it. Defendertron. What have you got for us, sir? We might need to heal, though. Hang on. Holy shit, we nearly died. Oh, no. I just had to say it, didn't I? I just had to say it. All right, this did not go to plan. We are receiving some technical difficulties right now, folks. I do apologise. Just pretend that never happened. Just forget what you saw. You saw nothing. Just a flesh wound. Why, hello there. We got broken power cores, 5 Hyperions, and we did get a blueprint. We got 5 PR50s. 5 clickeroonies on that. PR50. Not bad. We were looking for an unlimited weapon, though. But at least we got some blueprints. The bare minimum. Now we're relying on broadcasters. I'm really hoping we get one eventually, Shell, but I don't know. The ship may have sailed. The bare necessities. Boom, 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 boom. Baloo the bear. I think All of the unlimiteds might have been looted. I don't know. I don't think they probably want to be flooding Aris with unlimited weapons. So I think the ship might have sailed. You never know, though. Never say never. I mean, as long as you're killing the boss, you're in with a chance, right? So you're saying there's a chance. On our way to Broadcasters. Someone just found a rare AMP Mayhem BP 110. Pulled off the vendor. Oh, nice one. I'll give you my blueprints, Lucky, and then whatever else you need compensation for as well, right? We'll sort it out after the stream. I want to make sure you're well compensated, dude, for the PP30s. We're all ready for tomorrow then. Tongue, Lucky, and myself. PP30. A bit of mining first. 3 PP30s on Longtooth after. And then a giveaway tomorrow as well. Boom. I'll be starting at the normal time, so 2 PM Entropia time. Lucky won't be on for a couple of hours though, so I'll do a bit of mining to start off with. Then Lucky will be on, and then we'll do it then. So yeah, I'll drop some amps on the mining. Then when Lucky arrives, we'll be doing the Cue the Benny Hill music, PP30 Longtooth Hunt. So that'll be good. Little mining and pew pew mix. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that tomorrow then. It's been quite an enjoyable week, really. I've been lucky in game that I've been seeing some TT return. I can get the amps. I can get them off Alpha Door. He crafts the Armatrix amps as well, so that shouldn't be a problem, Lucky. Another decent loot there. Look at that. I tell you what, these doors are just such a pain in the ass. Does anyone else have fun with these bloody doors with the robots behind them all the time? Come on, baby. Another 13 ped loot. If you want to buy the amps, and then I'll buy it off you. That's not a problem either, mate. You want to do it that way? You get the amps and the guns, and then we'll compensate you for the amps and the guns. Sounds good to me. Pew pew pew. Big pew pews. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Lucky. Because we'll have Tongue with us as well, and whenever Tongue's around, you always get good loot. You're always getting hoffs and stuff whenever he's there. Yeah, I've got a bit of... I think I've got a bit of one left. Yeah, I got 57 ped left on this one. Because you lose too much peds? No. That's not the reason, Tongue. The real reason, mate, is because you've just got aura. You've got the aura, dude. The only thing I don't like about this gun that I'm using is the reload is just slow. It's the only thing I don't like about it. If it had a faster reload, it'd be perfect. It's just so damn slow. Really is. 7 clicks for 3 guns. It does come with its problems though, Shal. It's not too bad though, I guess. How about I give you some PP30 blueprints as well then, Lucky? I'm gonna give Lucky 7 PPs. Okay, we are approaching broadcasters. That's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And remember to get yourselves in with a chance of the giveaway as well. The instructions will be in chat tomorrow. Just remember, use P20 on the PP30. I've got it. I've got it. Don't worry. All right, forget the blueprints then. We'll just we'll compensate you with the peds. The decay is actually under 0.1 peck on the PP30. Nice. With an extender on it as well. Oh, here we go then. Hunters in the chat. What are we going for? Mortirex. What reward are we taking there? Are we taking dodge, evade, alertness? Evade. Okay. Next up, Uber Hunters, we have this one. Perception. Perception, courage. Courage. Okay, I think we have some more as well. We have a 10 long tooth, random. Random. Oh, look at that one. 7 ped 10. Courage again then, yeah? That's a decent chunk, that is. 10 on the long tooths. Always go for skills that give you HP, evade, dodge. Okay, we've got a meta as well. Agility or strength? Definitely going strength all day there. Always go for the tinfoil hat. Perception all the way. Says Sneak. I like to listen to the Uber Hunters in chat. That's who I like to listen to. Okay, tributes in chat, please. Broadcasters coming up. See if he can drop us something tasty. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. Come on down. Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. I'm gonna have to heal, aren't I? I don't want to chance it. I can't be arsed running back. Play it safe, Bear. It's another blueprint though. I mean, I'll take it. GR90. Hyperion. Okay, I'll take it. At least I'm getting blueprints today. GR90. It's all good, Shell. I've got a couple on me. I checked my storage yesterday, and I found a couple of 5 mils. So I brought those up with me at least, Shell. Thank you. I will remember to take you up on that offer, though. See, this is what pisses me off. I'm taking damage. I want to spawn my fucking... Right, there we go. You know what I mean? I took unnecessary hits on my armor there. Just purely because I'm waiting so I can spawn the quad. Not the quad, sorry, the Pitbull. Big was 242 ped, Defender on Gen 5. Will change me, change my plates as well. I must admit, though, I feel that I'm decaying the... I feel like I'm decaying the Perseus faster than I thought I would. But I guess that it's just such a great armor. I feel it's such a good armor that I'm just utilizing it more, I think. I only intended to get it just purely for the Aris dungeons. But it's kind of crept into, you know, a bit of old Fred the other day, and we're doing a few more of the mob dungeons after as well. I think those add up a little bit. Yeah, it's really good. You were right. I'm glad I listened to the right people. And one of them was Yutung as well. A few of you said, like, yeah, the specialized armor, like the Pegasus and... what was it? Pegasus, Thunderbird with 6As or whatever. Yeah, they're really good for the bots, but... You know, the Perseus with the plates is good for the bots as well. But on top of that, you know, Perseus is good for the cut and stab as well. It seems to be a lot more versatile. And like you said, Tung, you just... Any damage protection that you're missing, you just whack the plate on, right? Then you've got an extremely versatile armor. So I'm glad I listened, because that's what it's proved to be. What's going on up here? It is a wild Lucky Luke appears. You get another upgraded pack to see if you can get better tier rates. Lol, shell. Hey, cheers, Lucky. I'm going to do myself some Verderons now, yeah? I'm going to do Verderons, Terrarax, and maybe Cinderac as well, dude. Yeah, I really love the Perseus. I really do, man. I believe it was the better purchase. Because, you know, I'm doing these mob dungeons as well. You know, I think taking Pegasus into here, like right now, would not be a very good idea, right? Or am I wrong in that? Because that Pegasus seems to be geared heavily towards bots. There's a lot of acid in here, though. Like, this is mostly acid right now. So because I haven't got any acid plates, but the Perseus does take some acid, though. Because what did we use? The AP30s, right, Lucky? Which ones did you let me borrow? AP30 acid we brought in here. On the Perseus, you literally take no damage with AP acid plates on. This is where I feel the slow reload gets you a bit, though. $30 pedal on that one. The scales. I wouldn't mind which one, the incision ones. I wouldn't mind borrowing some of them, Lucky, for the Terrax. Will those help on Cinderak as well or not? Good loot, a couple of good loots, nice. We had a 20 pedder and a 30 pedder in 2 mobs. Beautiful. I'll take another 500 pedder as well. Mortar X stab helps a bit, okay. So you're buying multiple You're buying multiple upgrade packs to get a better tier rate on the items. I went to go and look in the store last night for these packs, and yeah, they weren't there. Oh, hello there. First swirly today then in the bear cave. 149 ped Verderon adults. We get a global. Nice to get the first one today. Thank you, thank you. Also, you can't drop the armor, so you get... Yeah, I saw someone posted. You don't get any TT value equivalent, do you? The first purchase is super value, but after that, since the stuff isn't tradable, it's like 62.5% value. Can you TT any of this stuff? Can you TT any of the stuff or not? You get 5 ped oil and 1 ped welding wire. Just the universal ammo, oil, welding wire, you can reach the what? What the hell is UAT? Universal... $38 pedder. Hey, the loot in here is beautiful. Big thumbs up for the Verderon instance, man. We're getting some peddies back on this one. Had 3 minis and a global. Juicy. There is Verdathos. So you reckon it's not worth to buy multiple times then? Like even for the pills and stuff? Because I've heard the pills are quite tasty, aren't they? You ready for some PP30 tongue? Ooh, mediocre. Can't grumble though. We had green out of that cave. First time, definitely worth it. After that, if you're not planning to tier the weapons armor, definitely no. Okay. Blade, welcome back, sir. I've just had a pretty decent Verdathos dungeon. Couple of minis, 150 ped global. No blueprints though, but I'll take the TT. Lovely jubbly. Gonna do Terrorax, and then I might push the boat out, dude, and do a cinder rack. I'm pushing the boat out a bit there. I'm slowly getting a little bit out of my depth. Those pills are amazing, by the way. But not amazing enough to... Oh, it looks super lucky. Sorry, I'm lagging at the instant still. Hang on, brother. I think it just closed the trade. Oh. So the 5B or 6A, I think Cinderac might be a lot of burn, right? So maybe the 6As are better. I think out of the two, maybe 6A silo. Ah, trade was bugged then, lucky. Lucky, thank you very much. These are the plates we're going to use for... Terrorax. Cheers, brother. Thank you, thank you. Blade. Hang on, what have I missed? Finally sold the Zaparis armor. Did... Yeah, because you made 2 sets, didn't you? And you were selling the 1. So yeah, GG's. GG's to Brother Blade. That's freed up a few little petties. Since you can't sell or recycle the weapons, armor, vehicles, then you get like 130 ped from 20 US dollars. So you get the pills and 130 peds. Okay, time for Terrorax. And then Cinderac we'll be doing. What do we want? Bianca, right? Bianca. You get 1 pill. Is that the one that lasts 50 hours? The pill that lasts about 50 odd hours. So yeah, probably not worth, is it really then? If you're going to start buying multiple times. Gotcha. So it's 50% skill increase. Was it 40%? Sorry, 40 meter loot radius as well on the auto loot. And there was something else, wasn't there? There was another one. Wish they made like a pill pack to buy. Hands up in the chat if you would buy pure pill packs full of ram jam packed of super duper juicy pills. Would you just say shut up and take my money? Run speed 10%, regen 70%. Okay. Totally take my money. There you go then. Big juiced skill packs. Ram jam packed of all the best skills, pills money can buy. One super pack for $100 a pop. There you go. $100 pill packs. Bada bing, bada boom. Fill your boots. Drop the money. Big pills. And there's a pill in there that increase. Can you imagine that? A pill that increased your TT returns by 10%. 10% TT return pill. No, not like 10%, but increased 10%. Not that you take the pill and you have 10% returns. Or a pill that increases the chance that you'll loot an item instead of shrapnel. Who would be buying the extra 10% TT return pills then, if the price was right, and the increased chance of items? Who would be waving $100 bills in the air? Come on, big bucks. I'm not really a big pill user. I know that sounds a bit, take that out of context, it sounds a bit iffy. I'm talking about, you know, in-game pills in Entropia Universe. You need to get yourself some of those Miner's Delight stims blade. Where you're dropping some big amps on Foamer. Corpse. Oh yeah, the reload is terrible. I agree. I used to didn't mind it, but oh, super. Yeah, I second that. Super's a good lad. He's I think he's a fellow Dirty Dingo as well. He's a fellow Dirty Dingo with Lucky and Graph, I think. Super. You're overpaying on a Justy Catalyst blade. What are you doing that for? You're obviously far too keen to get this set together. He was rushing. He had a rush of blood to the head. I know what he's like. He wants to start smashing this armor up. But yeah, I second that. Shout out to Super as well. He is a good dude. I suppose Silo, it probably doesn't help that I don't have shitloads of reload speed. I've only got 8% reload speed, Silo, you know, because I haven't got my hunting rings are shit and etc. And you know that probably doesn't do it any much justice. The reload, and I haven't taken any pills either, so it's super slow. But it is producing the goods, folks. 231 Mortarex Adepts. You know, it's produced 145 and a 231. We are cooking some decent ped return there. Zero complaints. Thank you very much. Thank you. This LC55 was a present from Mary J as well, Silo, which is another one, which is the main reason that I'm using it, right? Mary J was very kind to give it me as a present. But I will admit, normally now, I'm getting into the ASG 12s. Yeah, I'm really starting to like the ASG 12. Is it the Fletcher? Cheap markup to buy. It takes the BLP amp alpha, so you get a bit of lifesteal. Okay. Standard off the boss then, no blueprints. Mortarex I and 4 Hyperiums. But then a 245 peg global in this one as well. So it's a GG's regardless on that one. The LC55, it's a good gun. It's just that the reload gets to me. Can we press T from here? Oh no, hang on. Where was Cinderak again? Tungle, you'll have to remind me where Cinderak was again. Where was he from here? He was just over here, right? So if we... Yeah, if we go right... One sec. Okay. Lucky, thank you very much for the waypoint. Yeah, I thought it was. This big volcano to the right, innit? This one here. Cinderak left to do then. Here we go, drag back time. We all love the drag back. I need to remember this time to not drag up 20 Mortarex with me. Remember last time? I exited the instance and there was about 6 Mortarex ripping my armor to pieces. Oh yeah, see the problem is there's Mortarex around here, look. That's the issue. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to aggro them. Try my best. I probably should have got in the other vehicle. What is it? The thing that goes up cliffs. Probably should have gone in that. I think we're all right though. We might have one on our ass, maybe. Okay. Exit the vehicle. Yeah, we've got one on us. Oh, it's Sneak. Sneaky baby. There he is, look. Getting in his nice camoed up Pitbull that he won on the events. Nice event Pitbull there, dude. From the Black Box events. Wow, Cinderak traffic is busy, eh? Cinderak's busy right now. Let's do this. Can we get some tributes in the chat, please, for the Ashflow Cavern, Cinderak boss. Last time we killed him, we did get a global, to be fair. I believe it was like 175, something like that. Okay, so I think the boss is to the right then, Lucky. Looking at this. Cinderak is going down. I believe he's over here to the right this time. I do have these, look. I think I should only need one, maybe. We'll see. One med stim. We got this. We got this. No whammies, please. No whammies. Okay, so he's in here, right? We'll have that. Pull this guy out. Get him out. Just so we don't get ganged while we're in there, because that would be a complete disaster. We want to take this guy one-on-one. 1v1. Any more, and I think we could be dying. We've got to play it safe. We have a 95 ped global with an item. Woohoo! Nice to see an item. We are on fire with the globals in these dungeons. Cheers for the tributes, everyone. You got myself a nice little gun there. We have an LLP16. Thank you for the tributes. Tributes are working. Even if it's not worth a great deal, you know, I always love seeing... I love seeing items in the windows. Okay, are we ready? Cinderak is coming up next. Here we go, you ready? Here we go. Come on, Cinderak. What you got for us, big boy? Please don't dodge. Please don't dodge. Please don't dodge, sir. Oh, he hits pretty hard. Look at that. I think if we get crit, we are going down here. He is dodging a shit ton, though. We do get him. It's a little bit unfortunate, though, folks. I got some bad news. Yeah, Shell, no worries. No worries, Shell. You can have it. Not a problem. Tier 7. We had 2 Tier 7 comps. Are they any good? 158 this week. But we'll take it. We had another global in there as well. We've had 3. We had one in the Verderon Cave, about 150 ped. We had one in the Mortarex Cave. That was a bit bigger. That was 220 something ped, maybe. And then we had this in here, which is a 95 pedder. So I feel, Bear Cave, that we haven't done too bad there. And a lot of that was down to your tributes as well. So cheers for that, folks. Just going to get my ass out of here. Right, I'm just going to run to the exit. Where was the exit again? Here we go. You got it. Press T from the mountain. That'll get us back. Oh, in Lucky we trust. I'm putting full trust in Lucky Luke here that he's not going to troll me. Right, so we're doing that. Shell, if you're on for a bit, then we can meet up. I'll give you that gun. Lucky as well. We can sort out the PP30s for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll press the T. We'll see what happens. So Bear Cave. There we go. Mining was middle of the run. We were cruising on the mining. I think we would... I can't remember how much I said we were down. Maybe like 150. And then the hunting, though. The Aris instances, we've had blueprints. And the last 3 dungeons, we've had TT back, which is good. So that was lovely jubbly. Thank you very much for the follows. Also, we've got a shout out for our Blade. Blade of Akaya. With Cat as well. The kitty cat, Queen of Next Island. Another very kind raid, thank you. Evia, cheers for the biddies. Cheers to the chat and the lurkers. They'll be back 2 PM tomorrow, but tomorrow we're going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow, cheeky giveaway. Herning, hope you're well. And also, I'll be starting off with a bit of mining tomorrow, as per usual. A few level 5 amps, maybe a cheeky D class in between as well, or a slightly bigger amp in between. But we came up with the idea today, spur of the moment. We're going to do a little session tomorrow with 3 of us, 3 PP30s, Tongue, Lucky, and myself on the long tooth. It's all in place. The weapons are ready. The amps are going to be ready. So that's what's going to happen tomorrow. Bit of mining, PP30 long tooth trio, and a giveaway tomorrow as well for Friday, baby. So a good Friday stream coming up tomorrow. No worries, thank you very much. Get on the June. Yeah, I'll have me food and that, and I'll try and catch some June in a bit, Blade. You can show me that new vehicle you crafted. Oh, hell yeah. I feel we had a lot. It does help having a lot of fun as well. You know, the mining wasn't bad. Hunting was good. GG. So, yeah, don't miss tomorrow. Beautiful. The plan is in place for tomorrow. I'll see you soon. So, have a good evening. May Luteus bless you all. Thank you for the tributes today. If there's anyone I've missed, 07s. I will see you tomorrow, folks. We're going to raid. What we doing? Yeah, so I'll have my food in a bit, and then I'll try and catch a bit of June. Who've we got? We've done that. We've done him. We've been spreading the love around. Shilder? I haven't raided Shilder for a while, to be fair. I haven't seen Shilder for a bit either. Yeah, there we go. How about we raid Shilder today, then? All right, folks. And then, yeah, Blade, if you stream in June later, mate, I'll have a jump in. Appreciate you all, then. big Eamon with a big blade coming up.